tongue and serpent eyes. You whispered lies into my breath, but I was marked for life, not death. You coiled tight around my soul, promised freedom but took control. But mercy stepped into the ring and crushed your voice beneath my cane. You thought you won beneath the tree, but blood spoke louder. I broke free. Serpent crushed a crown with flame, took the cross and broke the shame. Risen fierce, no fear remains. The Lamb has fire in his veins. Every hiss and every scheme ends beneath his roaring scream. Serpent crusher born to reign. He crushed the head, he snapped the chain. The scars of your deceit, tried to stand but knew defeat. But then a shout shook hell below, and heaven cracked with holy glow. Now I stand where I once bled, a soldier risen from the dead. You crawl, I run, I'm not the same. My armor bears the Savior's name. No venom now, no sting, no bite. The Son of Man turned death to life. Serpent crusher crown with flame, took the cross and broke the shame. Risen fierce, no fear remains. The Lamb has fire in his veins. Every hiss and every scheme ends beneath his roaring scream. Serpent crusher born to reign. He crushed the head, he snapped the chain. Let Eden echo once again. The heel descends, the war will end. No garden lost, no soul betrayed. The victory stands, the debt was paid. He didn't need a sword of steel, just wounds that proved his power real. Now every lie, every curse is silenced by a holy faith. Serpent crusher crowned with flame, took the cross and broke the shame. With heaven's roar he rose alive. The grave collapsed, the saints revived. You may crawl but you won't win. Your end began where he took sin. Serpent crusher born to reign. He crushed the head and broke the chain. I walked through gates of silence wide, where statues wept and angels cried. A hollow vault, a throne of stone, a voice that echoed not alone. The walls were made of fractured years, stained by smoke and forged in tears. But still a light behind the dust spoke to my soul, in me you trust. This place was never built by pride, but by the ones who never died. In a cathedral made of bones, you carved a temple from my groans. You built a throne on shattered stones, where saints once wept, now glory roams. Where fear had reigned, now fire sings, a sacred place for broken kings. Your mercy raised what death had owned, in a cathedral made of bones. I saw my past on every wall, etched in cracks too deep to call. Regret and guilt and glass and ash, but there a cross that wouldn't crash. The altar glowed with holy flame, and every scar called out your name. This wasn't death, it was design, redemption written into time. You turned my wreck into a room where heaven flowers from the tomb. In a cathedral made of bones, you carved a temple from my groans. You built a throne on shattered stones, where saints once wept, now glory roams. Where fear had reigned, now fire sings, a sacred place for broken kings. Your mercy raised what death had owned. In a cathedral made of bone, let every soul that's torn apart bring you the pieces of their heart. For you will shape what hell discards into a crown of burning stars. No gold, no glass, no polished grace, just truth and blood in sacred space. You are the light inside the dust, the God who builds with ruined trust. In a cathedral made of bones, you called the outcast to your home. No longer ghosts, no more unknowns. You sing through pain in thunder tones. You raised me from my lowest place and crowned me in a blaze of grace. This heart once wrecked is now your own. Your cathedral made of bones. I've lit 1,000 lesser flames, tried to fill the void with names, build altars high, but none would burn like the fire for which I yearn. I've tasted smoke, I've chased the spark, I've walked through valleys cold and dark, but something deeper calls tonight, a blaze beyond the edge of sight. I don't want comfort, I want change. I want the wild, the holy flame. So burn me bright, let fear be gone. Strike the match and draw me on. I don't want warmth, I want your fire. Consume my doubt, lift me higher. This broken wick, this fragile light, set it ablaze. Just burn me bright. I've tried to hold what fades away, ashes falling day by day, but when you breathe, the embers rise and paint redemption in the skies. So take the parts I tried to hide, the shame I kept, the silent pride. Let nothing stand between your flame and who I am in Jesus' name. I'm not afraid to lose control, if that's the cost, to free my soul. So burn me bright, let fear be gone. Strike the match and draw me on. I don't want warmth, I want your fire. Consume my doubt, lift me higher. This broken wick, this fragile light, set it ablaze. Just burn me bright. a soul ignited in your name. Let mercy roar, let grace ignite. I was made for fire, burn me bright. I wore the weight like second skin. Let every chain dig further in. Smile through pain I didn't name, and play the part inside the game. They taught me silence, called it peace. Wrapped me in gold that stole release. But quiet comfort's not my king, and rusted chains, they just don't sing. I heard a song behind the door, a holy shout I can't ignore. Chains don't sing, they only bind, but I've got fire in my mind. You broke the lock, you split the seal. Now I know what freedom feels. I won't go back, I won't play tame. My worship roars, it shakes the frame. I was made for living loud. Chains don't sing, but I am sound. They dressed me up in rules and fear, told me my voice had no place here. But truth can't dance inside a cage, and I was born to burn the stage. You came and lit my lungs with grace, set holy fire in empty space. Now every breath is tuned to fight. My melody is forged in light. I won't be silenced by control. You raised a rebel in my soul. Chains don't sing, they only bind, but I've got fire in my mind. You broke the lock, you split the seal. Now I know what freedom feels. I won't go back, I won't play tame. My worship roars, it shakes the frame. I was made for living loud. Chains don't sing, but I am sound. Let every prison feel the shake. Let every sleeper come awake. The lie was loud, but not enough. The truth just hit its wild, it's rough. This isn't noise, it's sacred art. It's freedom flowing from the heart. No more control, no puppet strings. I lift my voice and heaven rings. The sky was split, the scroll unrolled, the trumpet shook, the earth so cold. The king appeared in blazing flame, the word of God, the highest name. His robe was dipped in blood and fire, his eyes were storms, his voice entire. The nations wept, the shadows fled. He rode with justice from the dead. No crown could match his blazing brow. The time of mercy ended now. White horse rider, sword and flame, faithful, true, exalted. will fall, the moon will fade, but not the path the rider laid. He speaks in time, obeys his hand. He reigns where none can ever stand. The beast was bound, the liar torn, the grave defeated, judgment born. The bride adorned, the war was done. The light eternal kingdom come. White horse rider, risen flame, Alpha Omega, timeless name. The sword is truth, the crown is grace. The King of Kings has won the race. No fear remains, no throne defies. He rides with fire in his eyes, and all creation sings the score. White horse rider, down, the silence spread. The stars hung heavy overhead. The shadows whispered cold and deep, but something in me wouldn't sleep. I felt a flame beneath my ribs, a calling louder than the winds. Not built for fear, not born to flee. The dark was not the end of me. The world may hide what burns inside, but I was made to glow, not die. I was made for the midnight, for storms that break, for wrong and right. I shine when all the lights go out. My heart was built to carry doubt, but faith ignites what fear can't fight. Made for the midnight. The night can steal your voice and name, make peace look weak, make truth feel lame. But I was lit with sacred flame, and I won't play the silent game. I walk through valleys not alone. I hear the thunder like a home. May howl, but I don't run. I rise, I roar, I face the sun. I'm not a flicker fading fast. I'm built for moments meant to last. I was made for the midnight, for storms that break, for wrong and right. I shine when all the lights go out. My heart was built to carry doubt, but faith ignites what fear can't fight. I was made for the midnight. Let the darkness fall around me. It won't drown what's set inside me. I'm not waiting for the dawn. I am the spark the dark looks on. Even now when hope is thin, I see the war and still I grin. The night is fierce, but so am I. A flame that sings, a soul that flies. I was made for the midnight, for holy fire and rebel light. You shaped my heart to blaze. We came from dust, from garden breath, from sacred hands, not forged in death. We bore the wind, we held the flame, until we bowed to lesser names. But even clothed in thorn and soil, we're more than sons of broken toil. The curse can't claim what grace has crowned, in hearts where mercy shakes the ground. They see the dirt, but not the plan. We walk as kings, not just as men. We are dust and dominion, crowned with scars but full of vision. Formed from earth but heaven born, carried through the blood and thorn. We are echoes of creation, marked for fire, not for stagnation. Royal blood through every vein, dust and dominion still remain. They say we're lost, too far to heal, but they don't know what scars reveal. A crown that came through cross and flame, a throne that bears the Nazarene's name. So let them mock, let kingdoms fall. We rise again through every call. Our roots are deep, our hands are strong, and grace rewrites what we did wrong. You breathe on clay and it revives. We wear the breath that breaks the lies. We are dust and dominion, crowned with scars but full of vision. Formed from earth but heaven born, carried through the blood and thorn. We are echoes of creation, marked for fire, not for stagnation. Royal blood through every vein, dust and dominion. From Eden's fall to Calvary's tree, you never gave up on me. From burning bush to empty grave, your hand refused to not save. We're not just stories written small, we are the storm before the fall. We are the ones who rise again, with dust in hands and fire within. We are dust and dominion, not forgotten, not opinion, made by God through trial and flame, bearing now the King's own name. From the soil to the stars we climb, time can't erase what's born of time. We were born to break the chain. We are dust and dominion. We remain.
They said I'd break, they dug my tomb, wrote my end in heavy gloom. They laughed while hammering the stone, but I was never there alone. I felt the weight, I saw the dark, but grace was glowing like a spark. And from the cold beneath the lies, I heard a voice say, time to rise. You turned my silence into flame and shook the dust off from my name. Let the grave watch me rise. Let the night see fire in my eyes. You thought I'd stay beneath the stone, but heaven called me back full grown. The dirt can't hold what God revives. Let the grave watch me rise. The chains were tight, the air was thin, The shame I wore thick on my skin, but mercy wrapped me in new breath and mocked the voice of fear and death. I wasn't made to stay in ground. My soul is built for higher sound. So let the tombstones watch and learn. This soul was always set to burn. I'm not a whisper, I'm the roar that echoes past the prison door. Let the grave watch me rise. Let the night see fire in my eyes. You thought I'd stay beneath the stone, but heaven called me back full grown. The dirt can't hold what God revives. Let the grave watch me rise. I'll dance where ashes used to lay. I'll sing where silence held its sway. You thought it ended in goodbye, but I was born to prophesy. So carve your doubt into the ground, but watch me shake this curse down. You thought it ended with goodbye, but graves can't bury those who fly. Let the grave watch me rise. From chains to wings, from hush to cries. I'll tear the dark with sacred flame and wear the glory of his name. No stone, no fear, no final ties. Let the grave watch me rise.
They dress me in the quiet lies. Say close your heart, avoid the skies. The silence screamed inside my chest. I knew I wasn't made to rest. I wore the chains that they approved, but something deep began to move. A holy war beneath my skin. The dark was loud, but light broke in. Cracked the night with the sacred sound. Now every fear is breaking down. Break the black, ignite the soul. Tear the veil they tried to hold. Shine like lightning through the shame. Let the fire scream your name. No retreat, no looking back. Strike the ground alive. I dance with shadows, played their part. Let numbness cauterize my heart. But even in that hollow ache, I felt your whisper start to shake. The mask fell off, the lies collapsed. The fire surged, the grip unclasped. You didn't call me to comply. You raised me up to testify. Now I explode with sacred rage. You rage. towers shake, the empire's groan, the kings retreat behind their thrones. What once was gold is turning dust. The ground is cracked, but still I trust. I see the fear in every eye, but I was born for days like sky, when nothing stable seems to last. I plant my feet and raise the past. The world may tremble, scream and fall, but I still hear the higher call. I will stand on the crumbling while others run. I'll keep rumbling, though the walls fall all around. I'll hold the line, I won't go down. For my rock is not this land. I was forged by greater hands. Let the thunder start its rumbling. I will stand on the crumbling. The systems fail, the lies collapse, but truth survives the darkest traps. I've seen the worst, I've walked the ash, but still my faith won't break or crash. I've lost the comfort, dropped the mask, and now I rise to face the task. To be the voice that won't retreat, to be the fire beneath defeat. I see the cracks and plant my soul where mercy builds and thunder rolls. I will stand on the crumbling while others run. I'll keep rumbling, though the walls fall all around. I'll hold the line, I won't go down. For my rock is not this land. I was forged by greater hands. Let the thunder start its rumbling. I will stand on the crumbling. The earth may shift, the sky may tear, but I won't lose what brought me here. He carved my name in higher stone, where even death can't shake the throne. So if the fire burns the night, I'll still be standing in the light. I won't be moved, I won't be shamed. I bear the mark of one unnamed. I will stand on the crumbling while kingdoms fall. I'll be thundering, let the winds howl, let time decay. My feet are set in truth to stay. No retreat, no fear, no stumbling. Built to last and keep on running.
They crowned you thorns, they called you weak. They crushed the hands that made the meek. You bled on wood like broken man, but still you said this is the plan. The earth went dark, the curtain tore. The soldiers mocked, the sky did roar. But death was playing out your song, and grace was breaking all along. You didn't fight like kings below. You won through scars that mercy showed. You are God and sovereign still, wounded hands that lift the will. Every cut became a crown.
throne of gold, no seat of pride, but glory bleeding from your side. Forever scarred, forever strong, forever sovereign all along. They look for power dressed in gold, but you wore flesh that can't be sold. You shook the world with whispered grace and ruled the grave from no high place. And when I doubt, when I forget, you show me love still dripping red. Not as a ghost, not in disguise, but scarred and sovereign in my eyes. You are scarred and sovereign still, reigning far beyond the hill. Not just risen, but still real. Your wounds remain to help me heal. I'll bow to scars, not earthly might, to hands that turn the dark to light. Forever crowned, forever strong, scarred and sovereign all along. Scarred and sovereign all along.
The heat was rising, the crowd drew near. I said, bow down or burn in fear. But I stood tall, though flames were fed. I knew who walks where angels tread. They stacked the wood, they lit the fire, but couldn't touch this heart's desire. I won't bow to gods of stone. I stand in fire, but not alone. Let them shout, let them accuse. I've got nothing left to lose. I've got faith in the furnace, even when the flames surround us. You don't always pull me out, sometimes you walk with me throughout. They see fire, but I see you. In every spark, your word is true. I'm not afraid, they can't unearth this. I've got faith, faith in the furnace. They said my stand would be my end, but fire refines what won't pretend. You showed up in the heart of heat, with scars and strength and burning feet. No smell of smoke, no change remain. The trial purified my name. So turn it up, I won't step back. My soul is steel, my spine intact. Even when the crowd turns cruel, you are still the only rule. I've got faith in the furnace, even when the flames surround us. You don't always pull me out, sometimes you walk with me throughout. They see fire, but I see you. In every spark, your word is true. I'm not afraid, they can't unearth this. I've got faith, faith in the furnace. Let it burn, let it blaze. You're the God of untamed ways. Even when the heat won't drop, you hold my soul, the flame can't stop. I'm not praying for escape, I'm praying just to bear your shape. So if the fire is where you are, I'll stay inside and shine like stars. I've got faith in the furnace, even when the flames surround us. You don't always end the fight, but you stay close and that's my light. They throw hate, they fan the flame, but I still shout your holy name. Let the world misunderstand this. I've got faith, faith in the furnace. Now I run like burning sand. He's the breaker of chains, tearing down the wicked reigns. No more fear, no more blame. I am free in Jesus' name. Let the battle cry ignite. I was made to stand and fight. No retreat, no more stains. I walk with the breaker of chains. Knows his name, every lie burst into flame. So I march through midnight skies with the fire behind my eyes. No more silence, no more pain. I've been touched by holy flame. He's the breaker of chains, setting captives free again. Sound the trumpets, lift the flame.
trying to leave a mark. They said I'd never rise again, that grace was gone, that hope was thin. But I remember what you said when I was lost, alone, and dead. You called me love, you called me whole, and stamped your fire on my soul. I won't live by guilt or name that never came from holy flame. I don't answer to shame. I don't wear what you erased. I'm not bound to my own name. The grave was crushed beneath your grace. Let the accuser scream in vain. I walk above the guilt and blame. You bled it out, you took the flame. Now I don't answer to shame. They see the scars and think I'm weak, but scars are where you start to speak. Each one a sign of battles won, a trophy from the rising sun. So let them talk, let hell accuse. I've got a king I'll never lose. His blood still speaks when I am still, and drowns the voice that tried to kill. No condemnation holds me down. The cross destroyed that deadly crown. I don't answer to shame. I don't wear what you erased. I'm not bound to my old name. That grave was crushed beneath your grace. Let the accuser scream in vain. I walk above the guilt and blame. You bled it out, you took the flame. Now I don't answer to shame. No guilt, no ghost, no haunting chain can override what you proclaim. I am redeemed, I'm not the same. You gave me fire, not a name. So here I stand, my past undone. I shine beneath the risen sun. Let all of hell remember this. I live beneath the better kiss. I don't answer to shame. I answer only to the Lamb. He broke the curse, he took the blame, and raised me up in who I am. Let the darkness shout my past, but your redemption speaks too fast. Forever free, forever flame. I don't answer to shame.
day, the stars fell silent in dismay. But through the wind I heard a sound. A rider came with trumpet crown.
His robe was dipped in blood and flame. The armies bowed beneath his name. With fire in eyes and sword in breath, he trampled fear, he shattered death.
The world may tremble, kings may hide, but every knee will still collide.
Crowned in the storm, he rides the flame. The sky proclaims his holy name. No throne compares, no force withstands. The lion roars with nail-scarred hands. Let thunder shake, let empires fall. He is the crown above them all. He's not returning weak or torn. He comes as king, crowned in the storm.
Scroll unrolled, the seals were torn. Creation cried as time was warned. The beast grew bold, the earth grew cold, but still he came,
Fierce and bold, no angel held the sword he bore. No army matched his heaven roar. His justice flew like wings of flame, and every eye beheld his name.
This isn't myth, this isn't lore. He's coming back to win the war.
Crowned in the storm, he rides the flame. The sky proclaims his holy name. No throne compares, no force withstands. The lion roars with nail-scarred hands. Let thunder shake, let empires fall. He is the crown above them all. He's not returning weak or torn. He comes as king, crowned in the storm. He wore the thorns, he bore the spit, but now the heavens burn within. He took the grave, he broke the night, and now returns with final light. So sound the horns, prepare the sky. The Lord of Lords is drawing nigh. His voice will split the lies we've sworn and rule the earth, crowned in the storm.
Crowned in the storm, the final flame. The king has come to stake his claim. The world will shake, the sky will bend, but still he reigns without end.
Let every soul and soldier warn, the Lamb is king, crowned in the storm.
Smoke on the mountain, silence in the land. The wind grows still like a held back hand. Stars start to flicker, blood stains the moon. The world holds its breath, it's coming soon. The lion roars beyond the veil. The sun turns black, the dead grow pale. Trumpets rise in waves of fire, and every lie becomes a choir. You mock the signs, you played with time, but now the hour tolls divine. When the sky cracks open and the seals are torn, the Lamb returns, crowned with thorns. He's not a whisper, he's a storm, and no one hides from the day he's sworn. When justice walks on streets of flame, and every soul must face his name, you'll stand alone, your masks are broken. When the sky cracks open, swords with fire in place. The mercy gate has closed for good, and kings are trembling where they stood. The sword of truth cuts through the dark, revealing every hidden mark. The books are open, breath is still, each heartbeat echoes through his will. You played the part, you sang the song, but truth will prove what's right and wrong. When the sky cracks open and the seals are torn, the Lamb returns, crowned with thorns. He's not a whisper, he's a storm, and no one hides from the day he's sworn. When justice walks on streets of flame, and every soul must face his name, you'll stand alone, your masks all broken. When the sky cracks open, oh, repent while the fire still sleeps. Cry out before the silence speaks. He waits with scars and holy breath, but waits no more when comes the King will ride the burning sky. No walls, no lies, no place to flee. Just souls and truth and destiny. He's not returning soft or spoken. He breaks the dawn when the sky cracks open. He called my name. I won't bow to your lies no more. My soul walks through an open door. The grave you built can't hold me down. I wear redemption like a crown. Your curse has died beneath this blood. I ride the waves, I ride the flood. I'm not the wound, I'm not the fall. I've been rewritten once for all. Chains don't speak for me. I've been unbound by mercy's decree. Let the world accuse, let darkness plead. But I've got a cross where I was freed. You can't define my legacy. Chains don't speak for me. Tear off the labels, burn the mask. I'm not your prisoner from the past. He wrote my name with sacred breath and lit my bones with life from death. So keep your chains, your twisted creed. I've got a savior who set me free. Hey!
They call me lost, they call me wrong. Tried to erase where I belong. Buried me under all the lies. But seeds of truth don't ever die. I heard him whisper in the smoke. My real name broke the devil's yoke. From broken glass and shattered frames, he wrote in gold and lit the flames. I won't answer to their claim. I rise beneath a higher name. There's a name above the ashes, burned in grace and carved in flashes. I am not what I've survived. I'm who he called to stay alive. Through the fire, through the crashes, still remains what darkness clashes. My identity won't fade. There's a name the grave obeyed. The world forgets what it can change, but heaven holds what bears his name. I'm not my past, I'm not their tone. I've got a crown they'll never own. I walk through storms with nothing left, but he rebuilt me with his breath. Now when I stand and demons see, they bow to what was named in me. They tried to mock me with disgrace, but he tattooed my soul with grace. There's a name above the ashes, burned in grace and carved in flashes. I am not what I've survived. I'm who he called to stay alive. Through the fire, through the crashes, still remains what darkness clashes. My identity won't fade. There's a name the grave obeyed. When the wind howls you're forgotten, I shout back what was begotten. I've been sealed by sacred flame, and I won't bow to lesser names. There's a name above the ashes. It's the banner time can ravish. Let the world erase my story. I still rise in hidden glory. Not by pride and not by fame, but by the Lamb who knows my name. And I will live unafraid by the name the grave obeyed.
You thought I'd rot where you left me. You built a tomb to cage the free, but something stirred beneath the stone. The grave you sealed is not my home. You danced above my silent cry, but lightning cracked across the sky. I rose with blood, I rose with flame. The cross was not the end, it was the claim. Chains snapped, shadows fled. I'm not the one you left for dead. I'm the grave breaker, storm in my lungs, marching on bones while the victory sung. You thought it was over, thought I'd be gone, but I was reborn when the veil was torn. I don't bow to the dark or the taker. I've got fire from the grave breaker. paid for with his death. I walk through fire, I don't burn. I've got a king who made hell turn. The stones rolled, the earth shook, the war flipped right inside your book. I'm the grave breaker, storm in my lungs, marching on bones while the victory sung. You thought it was over, thought I'd be gone, but I was reborn when the veil was torn. I don't bow to the dark or the taker. I got fire from the grave breaker. Let the ground scream, let the sky split. I'm not the end, I'm what won't quit. I was chosen, I was lit by the one who crushed the pit. I'm the grave breaker, sword in the flood, washing the world in mercy and blood. You thought I was broken, but I'm the roar of saints and martyrs rising for more. Tell the night I won't be shaken. I've got the breath of the grave breaker. Winds howl lies through broken walls. I heard the echoes in empty halls. Everything I built came down in flame, but still I stood and praised his name. They said I'd break, said I would bend, but I was carved where faith won't end. Not in the calm, not in the norm. I found my root beneath the storm. Let it rage, let it roar. I've stood in fire before. I'm the stone beneath the storm, not by pride but by the Lord. Though the sky may fall and demons swarm, I won't be moved, I was reborn. On the edge where angels form, I'm the stone beneath the storm. Lightning struck what they called strength, but it couldn't touch my soul's full length. I was refined in hidden flame. Now I carry heaven in my veins. I don't retreat, I don't disguise. I lift my eyes beyond the skies. My peace was made in holy fire. I walk with scars, but walk much higher. Let the thunder write my name on mountain winds that know no shame. I'm the stone beneath the storm, not by pride but by the Lord. Though the sky may fall and demons swarm, I won't be moved, I was reborn. On the edge where angels form, I'm the stone beneath the storm. Shake the earth, I won't collapse. I'm held by hands that hold the maps. You can tear down walls and shout, but there's a fortress you won't rout. I'm the stone beneath the storm.
steel and spirit, heart and flame. We rise tonight in heaven's name.
Chains are shattered by our voice. This war was never just a choice. We fight with truth, with sword and song, and angels shield us in their calm.
Through the storm, through the flame, we will never bow in shame. Divine rebellion, light ignites the skies. We march through thunder with fire in our eyes. No fear shall bind us, no night shall remain. We roar like lions, unbroken by pain. Echoes of Eden still remain beneath the scars, beneath the pain. I wear the armor of the Lamb and raise my voice, a battle hymn. I saw the darkness trembling as heaven's fire kept burning. This is the hour of holy flame, when even death will know his name. Raise your sword, lift the cry, for his kingdom shall not die. Divine rebellion, light ignites the skies. We march through thunder with fire in our eyes. No fear shall bind us, no night shall remain. We roar like lions, unbroken by pain. Even if we fall in glory. Even if we bleed, his blood is our story. Divine rebellion, flames will sanctify the world reborn under sacred fire. With wings of justice and thunder untamed, we ride forever in his holy name. with heaven behind. Hear the seraphims cry, blazing through the storm, with a voice like flame, a vow reborn. In the skies we rise, in His name we fight, with fire in our souls and eternal light. I rose in silence when no name remained, through the smoke of the pyres and the weight of the chains. They thought I was broken, they thought I was gone, but the fire of heaven was singing me on. I bear no shame, I wear no fear, I carry light where the dark draws near. I am the daughter of the flame, born from sorrow, not for shame. My voice is thunder, my hands are warm. I walk through fire and open the door. They buried my prayers in forgotten ground, but roots took hold where I made no sound. The ashes remembered the breath I gave, and fire returned from the edge of the grave. The curse is undone, the veil is torn, the crown was forged where the fire was born. I am the daughter of the flame, born from sorrow, not for shame. My voice is thunder, my hands are warm. I walk through fire and open the ashes, I am not lost. I am the spark the darkness caused. I am the daughter of the flame, born from glory, carved through pain. Let every mountain speak my name. I rise, I burn, I open again. I walk through the silence where angels have led, over ashes of altars where martyrs had fled. The sky held its breath as the earth broke apart, but a fire was lit in the bones of my heart. Chains could not name me, darkness won't claim me. I was carved for the cry that the grave cannot silence. I am the voice of the
The roar in the whisper, the flame in the dream, shouting from ruins where kingdoms have died. The throne is eternal, we rise by his side.
Iron gates and rusted thrones, cries of slaves and broken bones. But the dawn will rise in flames, and the King will break all chains. Sound the horn and strike the steel. The time has come to break the seal. Chains shall burn, the fire remains over fear, over pain. Voices rise, the trumpets roar. We are bound no more. Chains shall burn in holy light. Set the captives free tonight. Scrolls of fire in angels' hands. Heaven's war across the lands. Flames devour the tyrant's wall. One command and giants fall. Lift your hands, the war is near. Feel the fire, conquer fear. Chains shall burn, the fire raise over fear, over pain. Voices rise, the trumpets roar. We are bound no more. Chains shall burn in holy light. Set the captives free tonight. Set the captives free tonight. Strike the chains, burn the curse. Let the truth reverse the verse. Strike the chains, burn the curse. Let the truth reverse the verse. Strike the chains, burn the curse. Let the truth reverse the verse. Strike the chains, burn the curse. Let the truth reverse the verse. Chains shall burn, the fire rage. We are bound no more. Chains shall burn, the fire rage over fear, over pain. Voices rise, the trumpets roar. We are bound no more. Chains shall burn in holy light. Set the captives free tonight.
I walk through fire with no regret. Scars don't bind, they make me blessed. They whisper lies, try to shame my soul, but I'm still standing, strong and bold. Every battle left a mark, but I shine brighter in the dark. Chains don't speak my name, they don't own my flame. I was born to rise with fire in my eyes, no fear in my veins. I'm done with your games. Chains don't speak my name. You can't bury what's divine. My heart beats with holy fire inside. I've kissed the dust, I've faced the grave, but grace pulled me from the waves. Every wound a war I've won, and I'm not backing down for anyone. Chains don't speak my name, they don't own my flame. I was born to rise with fire in my eyes, no fear in my veins. I'm done with your games. Chains don't speak my name. I broke the silence with a roar. I won't crawl anymore. Chains don't speak my name, they don't own my flame. I was born to rise with fire in my eyes, no fear in my veins. I'm done with your games. Chains don't speak my name.
They wear no horns, they bear no flame, but walk in shadows dressed in faith, twisting truth with silver tongues, while wolves are deep among the suns. They howl beneath the cross they claim, but light will call them out by name. Wolves in the light, you can't disguise. He sees the light behind your eyes. The shepherd comes, the fire awakes. The flock will rise, the chains will break. They speak of love, but thirst for thrones. Build cathedral on broken bones, but grace remembers every scar, and truth cuts deeper than guitars. We don't fear your wolfish smile. The word has stood through every trial. Wolves in the
disguise. The Lamb returns with burning eyes. The faithful march, the truth will reign, and wolves will howl in holy flame. On a horse of shadow and flame, he rode out bearing no name. In his grip a scroll and sword, the wrath and word of the Lord. No more silence, no more chains. The lion roars, the blood remains. Steel and scripture, fire and fight. We ride through storm, we ride through night. Thunder breaks where justice calls. One by one the tyrants fall. Steel and scripture, truth ablaze. We march into the end of days. Shields of light reflect the sky. Wings of gold and battle cry. Written scrolls become our blade. Every lie is now unmade. Cursed are they who kneel to pride. We ride with fire at our side. Steel and scripture, fire and fight. We ride through storm, we ride through night. Thunder breaks where justice calls. One by one the tyrants fall. Steel and scripture, truth ablaze. We march into the end of Claws ignite, blades arise, angels strike, darkness dies. Steel and scripture, fire and fight. Sword of light in my
eagle shall return. Back into the shadows, back into the flame. Lighten upon the altar, we rise and shout his name. On the altar, we stand, we fight, we burn. Angels cry with valor, now eagle shall return. Back into the shadows, back into the flame. Lighten upon the altar, we rise and shout his name. We rise and shout his name. We rise and shout his name.
They said keep quiet, stay in line, but I was born for a lot of signs. The walls around me spoke in doubt, but I was made to break them out. Silence is a cage in flame, but I won't play the silence game. The walls will scream when I shout grace. The chains will crack, the night erase. With holy sound and gospel rage, we'll shake this prison, shake this cage. No more hush, no more shame. We were meant to praise his name. The walls will scream, just wait and see when heaven roars through saints like me. Religion tried to dim the spark, but fire burns inside the dark. This voice was built to make them shake. I sing for those they tried to break. They built their idols tall and wide, but truth will crack them from inside. The walls will scream when I shout grace. The chains will crack, the night erase. With holy sound and gospel rage, we'll shake this prison, shake this cage. No more hush, no more shame. We were meant to praise his name. The walls will scream, just wait and see when heaven roars through saints like me. Sing louder than your fear. Let the lies disappear. The shout of truth is real, and it's louder than they fear. The walls will scream when we arise, with freedom fire in our eyes. No chain can hold, no gate can bind, when heaven breaks through humankind. So let them fall, let prophets dream, and make the silence finally scream. The walls will scream, we're born to sing, the shout that shakes the suffering. The walls will scream when I shout grace. The chains will crack, the night erase. With holy sound and gospel rage, we'll shake this prison, shake this cage. No more hush, no more shame. We were meant to praise his name. The walls will scream, just wait and see when heaven roars.
judgment, just your name. The night was long, the ground was cold, but there I found the purest gold. Midnight temple, sacred flame, you knew my fear, you called my name. Through shattered songs and broken creeds, you met me there with what I need. No throne, no priest, no golden crown, just mercy raining, pouring down. The midnight temple stands in me, a house of grace eternally. They told me temple shining day, but I met glory in decay. The ruins glowed with holy breath, the altar built through life and death. You came not dressed in robes of pride, but with the fire that can't be tied. Midnight temple, sacred flame, you knew my fear, you called my name. Through shattered songs and broken creed, you met me there with what I need. No throne, no priest, no golden crown, just mercy raining, pouring down. The midnight temple stands in me, a house of grace eternally. So when the world says I'm too late, I'll find you at the broken gate. You turn the night into a light and holy ruins into right. Midnight temple, sacred flame, you changed my ashes, broke my chain. With wounded feet, I still will climb and meet you in that holy time where grace flows right, pain is free. The midnight temple lives in me. Ashes fall on sacred ground, but I hear the trumpet sound. The silence breaks beneath the flame, and every wound recalls his name. From ruin rise, from dust declare that holy fire still meets us there. Blaze upon the altar, burn away the fear, turn my sorrow into fire, draw the spirit near. I'm a living sacrifice, I won't retreat or falter. Light me up in holy flame, let me blaze upon the altar. Broken vows and shattered dreams still echo in prophetic streams, but grace ignites the dark inside, and and love becomes the battle cry. No shame remains, no shadow wins. The fire consumes what once had been. Blaze upon the altar, burn away the fear, turn my sorrow into fire. Draw the spirit near, I'm a living sacrifice. I won't retreat or falter. Light me up in holy flame. Let me blaze upon the altar. Pour the oil, strike the spark. Let revival light the dark. Every scar a sacred mark. My soul's ablaze, ignite my heart. Blaze upon the altar, burn my old disguise, shine through every shattered part. A phoenix will arise. This worship roars like thunder. This praise no man can alter. Lift me higher, flame of Zion. Let me blaze upon the altar. Blazing trails through smoke and flame, I carve the sky with heaven's name. The night was loud, the void was deep, but angels woke what hell would keep. Steel and fire in my hand, I rise where darkness dares to stand. There's a sword between the stars, and I wield it with the scars. Heavens roar inside my chest. I was chosen, I was blessed. Let the war rage, let it start. I've got fire in my heart. There's a sword between the stars, and it burns through every scar. Voices warned me not to climb, but I was forged beyond their time. Through broken glass and shattered creed, I found the light, I found the sea. Flames of truth ignite my cry. With wings of thunder I defy. There's a sword between the stars, and I wield it with the scars. Heavens roar inside my chest. I was chosen, I was blessed. Let the war rage, let it start. I've got fire in my heart. There's a sword between the stars, and it burns through every scar. The veil was torn, the scroll unsealed, the battle written was revealed. With every note the heavens ring, the word made steel, the word takes wing. Between the stars, written deep into our hearts. I won't fear the coming night. I was born to burn with light. Let the devil flee afar. I am flame, I am guitar. There's a sword between is soft and sweet. Some rise from fire, some march on beat, with hands of steel and hearts ablaze. We sing the psalms of judgment days. These words are hammers in the stone. They break the chains, they crush the slow. So let the timid flee the flame. We sing the wrath in Yahweh's name. Iron songs forged in fight, songs of thunder born of light, warrior hymns that shake the ground, praise that makes the gates resound. Not of hearts but swords and flame, we raise these verses in His name. We learn to worship through the scars, to praise beneath the battle stars. Our melody, a rebel's cry, our rhythm set by angels fly. This is not peace but victory song, for saints who stand when all feels wrong. Iron psalms forged in fight, songs of thunder born of light, warrior hymns that shake the ground, praise that makes the gates resound. Not of hearts but swords and flame, we raise these verses in His name. The scrolls were sealed with blood and pain, but we will shout them once again. From every wound, from every scar, we'll sing until the gates unbar. Iron psalms, eternal fire, voices climbing, never tired. We praise in wrath, we praise in peace, until the song brings final release. So strike the strings with holy flame and let the earth resound His name. When silence froze the morning air and ashes dimmed the day with care, the earth stood still in dread and awe. Then came the blast that broke the law, the sound that cracks the veil of death, the voice that stole the grave's last breath. The horns of dawn began to cry and every lie began to die. Awake, you sleepers in the dust, arise in fire, arise in trust. Horns of the dawn are sounding loud, tearing through the darkest cloud. A trumpet forged in sacred flame calls every soul by heaven's name. So rise and run, the day begins, where light destroys what night defends. The mountains tremble at the sound, the sea gives up the chains it found, and kings that ruled with hollow gold now bow before the brave and bold. No cry of man, no blade of war, is near, but in the fire we persevere. We are the echo of that call, the sound that breaks the fear of fall. Horns of the dawn will never fade. They shake the stars, they crack the blade. They raise the dead, they split the veil. They shout the truth, the dark will tell. So let the angels sound
turned black, the world grew still. False kings rose high on bitter will. Prophets wept, the candles died, as silence drowned the battle cry. But in the dark, a whisper grew, a voice of flame the ancients knew. The Lamb still lives, his eyes still see, the throne still burns in majesty. You thought the king had left his place, but heaven hides in holy grace. The throne is not empty, the crown still gleams with light, the lion roars through endless night. The throne is not empty, though nations rise and fall, one voice still reigns above them all. They built their towers, mocked the skies, declared the truth, 1,000 lies. But fire descends through clouds once torn, and justice rides on wings war worn. A storm of angels draws the line. The king returns outside of time. He never fell, he never fled. He speaks where martyrs dare to tread. The throne is not empty, the stars still bow in awe. The earth will tremble at his law. The throne is not empty, he waits with eyes of flame to crown the blood bought with his name. The throne was never empty.
Steel echoes through the desert wind. Songs of blood and crown begin. Ancient scrolls and battle sung, written by fire, spoken by tongues. Drums of heaven, thunderous and wide. Marching angels won't be denied. Every chord a sword unsheathed, a psalm of war the dark can't breathe. Lift your voice with flame and breath. The chorus shakes the gates of death. Iron song, forged in holy wrath, burning through the shadows path. Iron song, raised with sacred might, singing vengeance into night. Crimson ink and broken chains, hammer truths in sacred veins. Voices roar, the sky ignites. Heaven roars as battle rise. Iron song, forged in holy wrath, burning through the shadows path. Iron song, raised with sacred might, singing vengeance into night. This is not a song of peace, but thunder in the lion's feast. A hymn to break the tyrant's hold, a fire set from days foretold. Iron song, forged in holy wrath, burning through the shadows path. Iron song, blazing ever strong. This is heaven's battle song. Iron song, let every demon fall. Iron song, the king will have it all. Black skies cracking, the veil starts to tear. Serpents are hissing in sulfurous air. Boots hit the ground where the saints once bled. The book is open, the lamb's not dead. Chains are shattering, trumpets ignite. The riders coming with swords of light. False crowns crumble as silence breaks. The hands of doom begin to shake. Sound the seven, break the seal. Truth is sharper than steel. Throne breaker, storms of
dressed your sin in Sunday white, hung crosses high, then killed the light. You fooled the crowd, but not the flame. There's no escape when truth calls name. You bought your grace with poison lips, sang every vow in sinking ships. But fire don't do polish lies. It rips the gold from every guise. You want reward without the war, but heaven don't play fake no more. No halo for the wicked, no choir song to sing you clean, no mercy for your hidden schemes. No halo for the wicked, the throne sees past the show. You reap the fire you used to throw. You quote the word, then twist the blade. You preach of light, but walk in shade. But judgment walks with boots of brass, and grace don't shine through shattered glass. This ain't revenge, it's reckoning. The king returns and angels sing, but not for you who wore the name. Then use the cross to stoke your flame. No halo for the wicked, no spotlight at the end, no handshake from the sun you bend. No halo for the wicked, you laughed, you ran, you lied, but mercy shuts the door you denied. No halo, just heat and ash behind. You want your truth in velvet chain. No cross, no blood, just sugar and fame. But heaven don't dance to your parade. It don't trade fire for your charade. Oh, you want the crown without the war, the open gate without the sword. But mercy ain't some cheap disguise. It's carved in hands that paid the price. You think you're owed some holy deed,
games, but the message divine. Leather-bound truth with a switchblade beat, spitting out fire on Craves train.
Just with a plastic smile, but I've seen wolves dressed up in style. You preach a peace with sharpened teeth, but I was raised in fire underneath. You talk of love, but trade in chains. You shine your gold, ignore the stains, but I walk roads your kind won't face, with scars that scream and holy grace. I don't need your crown of clay, I serve a king.
still bite back.
Dance on glass in neon light. You think you own the edge of night, but sin don't care how loud you roar. It keeps the score, then asks for more. You chase the thrill, ignore the sign, but there's a storm behind the line. Ride the whiplash, feel the crack of truth. The fire's coming for the wasted youth. Ride the whiplash, no way to rewind. You played the game, now face the The angels watch, they grit their teeth. You raise your fist, but stand on grief. It's not too late, but time runs dry. Your kingdom crumbles when he rides the sky. You mock the word, you drink the lie. You sold your soul to feed your pride. But justice walks with boots of steel, and grace will hit you when you kneel. Ride the whiplash, the clock has cracked in two. The hourglass is chasing you. Ride the whiplash, can't dodge the flame. Now bow before the only Whiplash burns and grace still stands, but truth don't shake your filthy hands.
She rides to flame unburned, unbound, on golden hooves that shake the ground. With blazing eyes and ash-stained skin, she carries wrath the skies begin. The idols fall, the smoke ascends. The age of lies now needs its end. She chants the names the prophets knew. The lion roars, the fire is true. From temple walls to desert cries, he calls her forth with thunderous she doesn't pray. The Lamb of Wrath leads her today. A choir of swords, a pulse of flame. They'll never dare forget her name. Through shattered glass and bloody gold, the serpent's cords grow limp and cold. She'll stand alone on holy ash, a voice of blade, a final clash. Crown breaker, judgment's flood, baptized now in roaring blood. No tyrant stands, no demon hides when heaven's fury splits the tide. Crown breaker, loud and pure, she is the wrath, the cure, the cure. Crown breaker, fireborn and bold, she cracks the stars, the sky unfolds. Lightning rides beneath her scream, she kills the kings who stole the dream. Crown breaker, no more disguise, she burns the wall to cleanse the skies. She walks where shadows tremble low, in skies that bled from long ago. With eyes that burn like ancient flame, she calls the morning star by name. He rose in pride and fell in wrath. Now she defies his cursed path. Thorns of the morning star crush beneath her cry of war. Heaven's queen with sword in hand strikes him down where rebels stand. The light shall reign, the night shall break. She bears the dawn for justice's sake. The garden once he dared to stain, now she redeems with holy flame. Chains of gold wrapped round her soul, a crown of stars, a heart made whole. He whispers lies, but she won't yield. Her faith becomes the battlefield. Thorns of the morning star crush beneath her cry of war. Heaven's queen with sword in hand strikes him down where rebels stand. The light shall reign, the night shall break. She bears the dawn for justice's sake. Trumpets call the dawn, from serpent's coil the light is drawn. She rises in a blaze divine, anointed by the sacred sign. prophets burned, and empires light a crown of dust upon her brow, but heaven carved her purple snow. The stars recall her ancient vow to crush the beast beneath the bough. No spell, no chain, no poisoned wine will hold the fire in her spine. The silence breaks, the veil is torn, and all of hell will know she's born. The serpent will see her sword, forged in truth by angels poured. A flaming hand, a hymn in throat, she sings the end the scrolls once wrote. The serpent will see her sword, and fear the voice it once ignored. She bears no armor made by men. Her shield is faith, her ink is pen. She writes a war in sacred verse and speaks a curse the void can't reverse.
Let the dragon rise, I do not run. I was chosen, and I bring the sun.
The serpent will see her sword, forged in truth by angels poured. No throne of lies, no ash-stained lord will silence heaven's final chord. The serpent will see her sword, forged in truth by angels poured. Now all the earth shall be restored. The serpent Crowned with thorns, yet born from stars. She walks through fire, she breaks the bars. Wings of iron, robe of flame, a voice that echoes heaven's name. Her path was carved in shattered skies, where angels fall and serpents rise. She speaks, the wind commands the tide, a soul the darkness cannot hide. She is not dust, she is not praised. She is the storm the thrones must face. Thorns and stars, she bears them both. Truth in her hands, fire in her oath. Thorns and stars, her song divides the light from lies. The world still hides. Trumpets cry as she ascends, with scrolls of wrath the earth defends. Seven seals beneath her breath, she sings of love, she sings of death. Rise, rise, daughter of dawn, your time has come, the veil is gone. Sword of flame, voice of gold, sing what never can be told. Thorns and stars, she bears them both. Truth in her hands, fire in her oath. Thorns and stars, her song divides the light from light. She bears them both, thorns and stars. She bears them both, thorns and stars. She bears them both, through their hands like a rain. She knows the thorns and stars, the song behind the light from lies, the world still thorns and stars. She bears them both, through their hands like a rain. She knows the thorns and stars, the song behind the light from lies, the world still hides. Not a saint, not a queen, but a herald of the unseen. Thorns and stars.
in the heavens and on the earth, blood, fire, and columns of smoke.
Voices from the cracked sky, echoes of a holy cry. Broken stars in judgment fly, let the saints no longer hide. Voices from the cracked sky, no more time to justify. Choose your banner, live or die. The sky has cracked and so have We don't kneel to fear or fame. Shout his name, ignite the flame. This ain't peace, it's only war. Grace kicks harder than before. Burn the lies, break the chains. Truth ain't quiet, truth's insane. Gutters roar, the saints collide. Hope got boots and won't hide. Revival riot, tear the night. Raise your voice, prepare to fight. Revival riot, loud and raw. Heaven breaks the devil's law. Revival riot, tear the night. Raise your voice, prepare to fight. Revival riot, loud and raw. Heaven breaks the devil's law. No more silence, no more shame. Ashes rise and bear his name. Martyrs march on burning streets. Faith don't run, it bleeds and beats. Burn the lies, break the chains. Truth ain't quiet, truth's insane. Gutters roar, the saints collide. Hope got boots and won't hide. Revival riot, tear the night. Raise your voice, prepare to fight. Revival riot, loud and raw. Heaven breaks the devil's law. Revival riot, tear the night. Raise your voice, prepare to fight. Revival riot, loud and raw. Heaven breaks the devil's law. One voice won't stop. Two fists won't drop. Three nails still burn. Four walls we turn. One voice won't stop. Two fists won't drop. Three nails still burn. Four walls we turn. Revival riot, tear the night. Raise the voice, prepare to fight. Revival riot, loud and raw. Heaven breaks the devil's law. Revival riot, tear the night. Raise the voice, prepare to fight. Revival riot, loud and raw. Heaven breaks the devil's law. Hit the gas, boots down on fire. Devil's tail in my rearview tire. Angel chrome and lightning veins. Riding loud on sacred chains. Smoke in the sky, thunder in my lungs. Scripture loaded in silver tongues. A rebel road, a holy crew. We raise the dead and roll right through. This ain't no gospel lullaby. We preach with amps and battle cry. Holy storm, highway
eagle wings. Prophets singing on power strings. The road is war, the war is grace, and we got blood prints on this place. Lights are flashing, trumpets scream. This is more than just a dream. Faith on wheels and hearts ablaze. We drive straight through the end of day. Holy storm highway, roll
Step by step, the night draws near. Whispers crawl inside your ear.
The gates you built from golden pride won't hold the storm that waits outside. You sleep beneath the serpent's breath while saints keep watch with eyes of death. They saw the blood, they heard the name, and now they call the fire by flame. You think you're safe behind your wall, but silence screams before the fall. Watchmen at the gate, don't blink, don't turn. The sky's on fire, the ashes burn. Watchmen at the gate, steel and stone. You're not alone, not even He stands with boots on holy ground. His blade is drawn, he makes no sound. But if you run or close your eyes, he'll sound the horn before you die.
I have set a watchman on the wall. He shall not sleep, he shall not fall.
Watchmen at the gate, time is thin. The cries of judgment thundering. Watchmen at the gate, face the flame. There's no escape. He knows your name.
The choir flees, the saints remain, with blood on robes and hearts in flame. She stands where angels fear to go, with eyes like swords and soul aglow. Blood in the throne room, don't look away. The lamb has roared and time won't stay. Blood in the throne room, the veil is torn. This is the fire, the cross has sworn. She walks through glass and shattered gold, with songs too bright to be controlled. A voice like thunder, wrapped in grace, a storm of glory on her face. No more shadows in the hall, no more silence in the fall. The trumpet sounds, the books unfold, and every scar begins to glow. Blood in the throne room, glory and flame, the final one, the only name. Blood in the throne room, we rise or fall.
You built your temple out of time, but now the sky is split and red, and blood is screaming what you said. Stone for the faithful, sand for the dead. One holds the fire, one fades instead. Stone for the faithful, sand for the dead. One holds the fire, one fades instead. Stone and sand, rise or fall, you will answer to the call. Stone and sand, burn or stand, the fire comes to test the land. Stone and sand, rise or fall, you will answer to the call. Stone and sand, burn or stand, the fire comes to test the land. Stone and sand, rise or fall, you will answer to the call. Stone and sand, burn or stand, the fire comes to test the land.
War gods of dust, war human eyes. They preached of peace, but sold the sword. They mocked the blood, they drowned the word. Now every screen reflects their shame, and heaven screams a holy name. You fooled the world, but not the flame. The fire remembers every name. Empire of mirrors break and fall. Your throne was never real at all. Empire of mirrors, time is done. The Lamb returns, the war is won. No truth was welcome in your hall. You danced in chains, you loved the fall. But now the trumpets tear the screen, and all you built is swept clean. Not the man, but not the flame. The fire remembers every name. Empire of mirrors break and fall. Your throne was never real at all. Empire of mirrors, time is done. The Lamb returns, the war is won.
the judgment in his name. No spell, no deal, no shadow song will stop the fire that comes along. Come out from her, oh people of flame. Take no part in her cursed name. The angels weep, the prophets scream, but truth returns with sword and gleam. Ashes over Babylon, time is done. She falls beneath the rising sun. Ashes over Babylon, cry no more. The King of Kings has won the war. From the depths of broken stone, where angels weep and kings atone, the echo rises through the ash. A thousand cries, a thunder clash. Steel and smoke, the seal was torn. The pit unleashed, the beasts were born. But in the dark, one voice remained. A psalm of wrath that can't be chained. Voices in the pit, they scream against the throne, against the dream. But we won't kneel, we won't be hushed. The fire speaks, the bones are crushed. I saw the sky split open wide, and on a horse a flame-eyed rider. He wore many crowns, and his name, the Word of God.
Seven blazing dances while the dragon sleeps with silver blades at hand and heel. She spins through fire, she spins through steel. No name, no chains, no mortal ties, just wings of smoke beneath the skies. She moves where light and shadow blend. A whisper sent the world to mend. One step, one stride. vultures rise, their blades ignite to meet the horde in crimson night. The seals are torn, the veil is gone, and thunder rides where light belongs. The cherubim with shields of flame, striking the one eternal name. No mercy now, no place to flee. This war was written in prophecy. The sky burns red with Joel's wrath. The saints and fiends collided in battle. But the final cry, the last command, no demon leaves this holy land. Shattered wings, the dark ones scream, but light cuts through their bloody dream. The host advances, trumpet calls, their war songs tear down shadowed walls. By the fire of the throne, by the Lamb who bears the crown, by the blood and by the word, let evil now be overthrown. The sky burns red, the veil is torn, a world remade, a king reborn. No shadow stands, no serpent speaks. The kingdom rises, evil
fire just to feel the cold. Chased by a whisperer when I was old. Mirrors cracking under skyless weight. Truth is a hunter and I took the bait. Voices echo in the steel of night. No place to hide from the holy light. Chains are forged, now pull me in to pay the price of every sin. Even when I close my eyes, I see the flame that never dies. Shadows never sleep. They crawl inside the vow you couldn't keep. They know your name, they know your fall, but
tracks on crumbled fates. Her hands are wrapped in threads of flame. She knows the scroll, she speaks the The sky is bruised, the earth is torn. A crimson moon, a child unborn. She lifts her eyes, she lifts her blade. For all the vows the prophets made. The veil is torn, the stars confess. This is the end, no more, no less. Behind the scarlet veil she waits, to burn the thrones, to seal the fates. She rides the storm, she bears the mark, the bride of fire, the queen of Her voice is light, her oath is war. She sings and kingdoms are no more. The saints arise, the serpents flee. For she has come to set them free. Call her witch or call her flame, but every seal will break the same.
a throne of flame and glass, and he who sat was first and last.
Crowned in greed, they built the lie. Golden thrones that touch the sky. But rust and blood beneath the sea reveal the ash beneath their feet. They preach of light with hands unclean, a twisted reign in robes unseen. Their empire stands on hollow bones and cracks beneath the prophet's tone. No sword can save what truth will burn. The time has come, the skies will turn. Scourge of the golden throne, strike the halls of those who own the sacred words, but speak in chains. Now justice reigns like acid rain. Scourge of the golden throne, light will find what pride has sown. They sold the lamb, betrayed the crown, but fire comes to pull them down. The voice of thunder shakes the glass and shatters kingdoms built to last. False kings, false signs, false saints rise, but truth remains when empire dies. Scourge of the golden throne, let the guilty stand alone. Their gold will melt, their lies will drown when heaven's hammer brings them down.
From the tower of broken hours, she calls through storm and falling stars. Her name was etched upon her heart when kingdoms fled and skies were dark. Born from silence, born from flame, she walks with neither fear nor shame. The sword she holds is made of light, but sings with echoes of the night. She is the breath the winds obey. She lights the path when gods decay. She's the flame that never dies, burning through the tyrant's lies. Even when the stars grow cold, the fire rise, what must be told. Ashes rise where angels fall, but she still stands and hears the call. Through shattered halls and oceans black, she never once turned eyes back. The oath she swore, the fire she bore, will blaze until there is no war. Crowned in thunder, dressed in dawn, her voice becomes the judgment song. And when the bells of heaven cease, she will become the final peace. She's the flame that never dies, burning through the tyrant's lies. Even when the stars grow cold, the fire rise, what must be told. Ashes rise where angels fall, but she still stands and hears the call.
in love, from thrones below to stars above. Raise the blade and bow the knee. The altar burns eternally. Blood-stained altar built on fire, calling forth the last desire. Shout the vow and seal the end. No retreat, no break, no bend. Blood-stained altar, rise and stand. The
took the throne, but not the soul. I wear the crown you can't control. Torn crown, no surrender. Raging heart, born to remember. Light explodes from what you burn. I am the fire that won't return. Thorn crown, forged to rise. I ride the storm, I scorch the
Thunder rolls on the desert line. Engines blaze like wrath divine. Smoke and fury mark the trail. Judgment rides and it will not fail. Seven seals and sirens scream. Prophets burned into the dream. On wheels of iron the end ignites. The final war has found its night. You'll hear the sound before you see the edge of what you're meant to be.
of thunder, wrapped in will, with burning wings. She guards the gate and waits in silence for the fate. No scream escapes, no battle cry, but judgment's written in turn in her eye. The world may mock the quiet flame, but none shall stand who curse his name. She holds her sword behind the veil, but when she moves, the strong will pale. Crown of silence forged in grace, storms ignite behind her face. Righteous fury, cold and deep, she is the fire angels keep. Crown of silence, don't mistake, the quiet ones are first to break. She rode the winds when kings had bowed. Her tears became the thunder cloud. Not rage but justice forged her blade. A storm beneath the calm she made. Break the hush and sky shall fall. She is the vengeance in the crown of silence, stand alone. Upon a word she breaks the throne. Raise no hand against the flame. Let silence shout the Savior's I rise from dust with sword in hand to shake the breath of every land. No peace remains, no shadow stands. The judgment comes by my command. And I descend in robes of flame, with truth
breaks the chain, ride with thunder through the flame. Last call to the awakened, time is done. Light the spark and load the gun. Shout the name that breaks the chain, ride with thunder through the flame. Riders of fire descend through the storm. Trumpets cry loud as the veil is torn. Lightning cracks from his iron domain. He rides the wind with thunder in his vein. Mountains bow and oceans flee at the voice that set the captives free. With burning eyes and battle cries, he splits the dark and rends the skies. The seals are broken, time is done. The war of ages has begun. Thunder in his veins, divine and wild. The roaring wrath of heaven's child. Chains are shattered, fear undone. When he rides, the night must run. Thunder in his veins, unchained flame. He comes to judge, not play a game. No sword can touch, no beast withstand the fury held in nail-pierced hands. His name ignites, the stars align. He moves beyond the end of time. Let the wicked curse and cry, but truth will tear the serpent's lie. Thunder in his veins like holy war. Every blow strikes at the core. Angels march and demons fall to the King who conquers all. Thunder in his veins, unchained flame. He comes to judge, not play a game. craves and split the line.
Walls of fire, gates of steel, where the saints once knelt and dared to kneel. Ash and thunder mark the stone, but still it stands not overthrown. Built in blood, designed in wrath, a temple forged on heaven's path. The choir roars like pounding flame, each cut a weapon in his name. No blade, no beast, no curse remains inside these burning walls and chains. Temple of iron and flame, a throne of thunder, not ashamed. Sacrifice and sound unite, this altar rose with sacred mind. Temple of iron and flame, praise the one the world defames. Let false kings fall and empires crown. We raise this church where skies burn down. No fear can cross the sacred line, where light and metal intertwine. Sound the hymn, ignite the pyre. Let every chord be holy fire. Temple of iron and flame, stand your ground and shout his name. Let the heavens split apart, we build the kingdom from the start. Temple of iron and flame, praise the one the world defames. Raise the banner, draw the line, the stars align, it's battle time. From heaven's gate, the legions rise with fire reflected in their eyes. No retreat and no remorse, we ride the winds on flaming horse. The clash begins, the trumpets call, the blazing host will never fall. Marching through the realm of night, with sacred steel and endless light. The blazing host, screaming loud like Holy Ghost. Shields of fire, blades of grace, tearing through the lawless ways. War chant from the throne of might, strike as one in heaven's fight. Chains are shattered, walls collapse, demons run in twisted traps. We chant the names of saints long gone, their echo fuels the battle song. Let the angels break the seal and crush
price that blood must keep. A blade of our crimson flood, the stones remember holy blood. One final name carved in flame to break the curse and stake the claim. Can you hear the martyrs cry? It's carved into the sky. Blood on the altar stone echoes louder than a throne. Sacrifice that shakes the skies, truth that never truly dies. Blood on the altar stone. Mark the place where fire was sown. They came with lies and golden chains, but truth survives in sacred stains. And now the sword must sing again to cleanse the dark and end the pain. No more silence, no disguise. Let the altar testify. Blood on the altar stone echoes louder than a throne. Sacrifice that shakes the skies, truth that never truly dies. Blood on the altar stone. Mark the place where fire was sown. Blood on the altar stone echoes louder than a throne. Sacrifice that shakes the skies, truth that never truly dies. Blood on the altar stone. Mark the place where fire was sown. The sky was red, the world was ash, but through the fire we heard the clash of angel steel and demon screams. A war beyond the prophet's dreams. The banners torn, the saints stood fast. Each sacred chord became the last. But from the smoke a light remained, and with that light our song was changed. Through broken earth and shattered sky, we lift our burning cry. Victory cries through the flames, written in eternity.
Flames rise high from sacred stone, a cry of war, a broken throne. The veil is torn, the blood is fresh, the saints prepare to face the flesh. The altar shakes beneath our feet, where heaven's fire and metal meet. A sword is drawn from holy dust, with wrath and grace and burning trust. No turning back, no silent prayer. The war is loud and everywhere. Blades upon the altar burn. Strike the dark, we don't return. Raise the steel and take the vow. Heaven fights in fire now. Blades upon the altar shine, caught by faith, forged to align. Trumpets roar, the ground ignites, the angels march in sacred rites. Each note a wound, each riff a flame. This is no song, it's judgment's name. Carve the word, embrace the sound. This is where the lost are found. Blades upon the altar sing. Truth is pain with holy sting. We don't kneel, we don't defend. This is the song that ends the throne is high, but cracked with shame. It bears no truth, it speaks no name. Its gold is ash, its law a lie, but fire falls from higher sky. The scepter breaks, the banners fade, their glory built on guilt and blade. But now the bells of reckoning sound, and fire rains upon the crown. No tyrant rules the sacred flame. The fire knows the righteous name. Fire upon the ground, let it burn. False kings will fall, they shall not return. Sound the cry and take the light. Storm the throne with holy might.
from Zion's wall. The fire will rise, the proud will fall. Through broken stone and molten air, a call to saints who still declare that truth remains where liars fled, and glory crowns the faithful dead. No tyrant reigns, no night survives. The Lamb returns, the flame revives. Banners written in fire over the ashes of kings. Heaven roars with the choir, and judgment sings. Strike the chords of sacred rage, let the angels fill the stage. Banners written in fire blaze through the final age. The trumpet breaks the dark into a sword of flame, a voice so true. The thrones of men will shake and bend, but Zion's flame will never end. Lift the torch and bear the mark. The holy war ignites the dark. Banners written in fire, no retreat, no remorse. We ride with sacred desire, heaven's course. Every soul now stand and rise under fire, painted sky. Banners written in fire, the Lamb leads the force. The Lamb leads the The sky was torn by iron sound when angels' feet first touched the ground. They came with light behind their eyes, and war was written in the skies. Their blades were forged in holy fire, their breath ignites the heart's desire. They stood where cowards feared to go, and faced the dark with heaven's glow. No golden crown, no throne of light, just hearts of lions in disguise. Hearts of lions forged in flame, burning through the battle's name. Rise again, defy the night, stand and roar in heaven's might. Hearts of lions never fall, answering the sacred call. The weak will speak in borrowed tones, but truth still shakes the tyrant's throne. With every chord and sharpened phrase, their music sets the world ablaze. Raise the steel and lift the cry. No fear shall live while eagles fly. Hearts of lions bleeding bright, marching straight through endless night. Fearless now, their anthem white. Heaven's roar and full war cry. Hearts of lions stand and shine, warriors born of the divine.
justice thunder from the skies. Burn the false crown, let it fall. This is the reckoning of all. Beneath the waves of prophecy, they sing in tongues of mystery. Their songs enchant, corrupt the bold, and drown the weak in myths of old. They wear no chains but rule the tide. Their voices pull the stars aside. With every note a curse is cast to bind the soul and hold it fast. But I have heard and will not fall. I stand though kingdoms start to crawl. Children of the siren scream, tear the veil of every dream. Raise the dead and shake the shore, but you will haunt my soul no more. Children of the sirens flee. I ride the storm you sent for me. With blade in hand and soul alive, I break the spell beneath the night. No siren's gaze can blind my vow. The truth is all I serve now. Their chorus fades into the foam, while I march toward the throne. Children of the sirens drown. Your reign is where I don this crown. No sweet deceit, no sacred lie can stop the fire in my pride. Children of the sirens gone. I rise, the curse becomes the
He carved his name in stone and flame, declared himself the god of fame. But idols built with mortal breath will crumble at the sound of death. He ruled with fire, pride, and shame. The cries of saints went up in vain, until the skies began to break and heaven moved for justice sake. The crown he stole begins to burn. struck beneath the veil so dark, and angels march with blades of flame to tear the seal from off his name. No banners fly, no trumpets call, just silence where the mighty fall. Fall from glory, fall from lies. Your kingdom burns beneath the skies. The smoke will sing your legacy of what was never meant to be. Fall from glory, fall and fade. Ashes dance where power decayed. Fall from glory, face the end. No gods remain, no crown to mend. The fire writes your final page. A throne of ash, a fallen rage. Fall from glory, fall alone. No name survives your shattered throne. You wore a crown of shadowed gold, built on bones and oaths you sold. Your throne was raised with broken creed, but justice wakes when martyrs bleed. Your kingdom trembled in the light when angels pierced the endless night. And now the hour comes to pay. The blood you spilled won't wash away. No more silence, no more chains. Your black crown cracks beneath the flames. Black crown revoked, the seal is torn. Heaven roars, no more forlorn. Your lies collapse beneath the sword. Truth returns in holy accord. Black crown revoked, the night is through, and light will rise without you. You curse the name that saints defend, but mercy ends where truth bends. Your prophets now are ghosts and dust. No gods remain for men to trust. Let every scar now testify. The throne was built on sacred lies. Black crown revoked, your war is lost. A soul condemned, a final cost. No wounds once torn, now saints arise where wrath is born. Burning chariot hill, we dance and ride across the battlefields of time. No sword shall stand, no shadow hide. The King returns alive.
crimson blaze. Third and fourth, the famine spreads. Pale winds follow as hope is shed. He who hears, prepare your soul. The wrath shall rise and take its toll. Seven seals, seven shouts. Heaven shakes as trumpets sound. Eyes of fire, wheels of flame. No deceit shall hide in shame. Seven seals, seven cries. Truth descending from the skies. The sixth seal splits the moon with dread. The stars fall down like words unsaid. And when the seventh silence comes, it's just the breath before the drums. Stand and shout the ancient vow. What was hidden is revealed now. Seven seals, seven shouts. Kraken shakes as trumpets sound. Eyes of fire, wheels of flame. No deceit shall hide in shame. Seven seals, seven cries. Truth descending from the skies. Seven seals, seven shouts. Heaven shakes as trumpets sound. Eyes of fire, wheels of flame. No deceit shall hide in shame. Seven seals, seven cries. Truth descending from the skies. Steel wings strike the dawn with flame. The lion roars the sacred name. Chains are shattered in his gaze. Righteous fury lights the blaze. No retreat and no remorse. The judge rides forth with sacred force. In every court a war is waged by hands of grace and holy rage. No don't stand, no lies remain. He breaks the world to build again.
The veil is torn, we rise for war.
Trumpets echo through the flame. Heaven calls the warrior's name. From fire's depth our souls emerge. With thunder loud the heavens surge.
No silence now, no shadows speak. The storm has come to raise the weak. Temple of thunder, hear the cry. Glory breaks across the sky. Raise the banner, strike the chord. Sing the wrath of heaven's sword. Temple of thunder, born of flame. Rock and ruin in his name. Golden walls begin to glow. With every prayer the winds will grow. Angels march to roaring sound. The pulse of God shakes holy ground.
From ashes deep we rise and sing. Thunder crowns the coming King.
Temple of thunder, built to last. Every chain now burns to ash. Voices blaze in sacred sound. Our praise shall shake the battleground. Temple of thunder, born of flame. Rock and ruin in his name.
The sky is split with blazing fire. A trumpet screams the last desire. The stars collapse, the veil unites, and saints arise in holy light. The earth beneath begins to roar. The time of peace is locked in war. One final cry, one sacred vow. The battle ends, but not the sound. Raise your voice above the storm. The Lamb returns in thunderborn. The final shout, no chains remain. He rides the clouds, he breaks the flame. A war of light, a crown of flame. No other king, no higher name. The final shout, let heaven ring. All fall before the risen King. From swords of light and shields of grace, we carve his name across the waste. The ground is scorched, the blood is clean. This is the age of the unseen. beats the heart of kings. The final shout, no chains remain. He rides the clouds, he breaks the flame. A war of war, a crown of flame. No other king, no higher name. The final shout, let heaven ring. All fall before the risen King.
From mountain peaks, the horns resound. A blaze of armor shakes the ground. The morning breaks in hues of flame. The shining host rides in his name. With banners draped in sacred fire, they charge through smoke and rise in spire. No earthly king, no mortal chain shall bind the will of heaven's reign. Steel in hand and eyes alight, they march by faith, not by sight. This is the battle hymn of the shining host, guardians of the Holy Ghost. With sword and voice they lift the cry, for glory's crown they live and die. This is the fire that will not fade, born in truth and unafraid. The trumpet calls, the veil is torn, a lion's roar, a world reborn. The wrath of peace, the storm of grace, reflected in each warrior's face. Hearts as drums, the rhythm pure, endless light they shall endure. This is the battle hymn of the shining host, echoing from coast to coast. Their march ignites the starless skies and calls the dead in Christ to rise. This is the fire that seals the end, the song of saints who won't pretend. Stone upon stone, the walls arise, built where every martyr lies. A refuge forged in holy scars, beneath the weight of ancient stars. Inside these gates, no shadow wins, where silence speaks and fire begins. The echoes chant in sacred breath, a vow that will outlast all day. When all else falls, this house will stand. By Spirit's will and sovereign hand. The ark is found, the flames arise. Truth is forged where falsehood dies. From Zion's heights the echoes roll, unveiling wrath with righteous soul. Raise your eyes and face the storm. The Lord returns in battle form. Lightning over the temple doors, tears through kings and ancient lords. All shall bow, none shall flee. When truth commands, remember me. Lightning over the temple doors, judgment roars from sacred cores. Strike the chain and burn the lies. Glory falls from holy skies. Oh, shield bow.
I saw the fire beneath the sea, where saints stand firm in victory. Their hearts ablaze with battle cries, their eyes like stars in burning skies. The beast is fallen, smoke ascends. The war is over, but never ends. They sing the song of ancient might, in robes washed clean by endless fight. Upon the sea where fire remains, they chant the king who breaks the chains. The sea of glass and flame ignites with thunder's hymn and armored lights. The angels cry, the heavens bend, as justice flows without an end. The sea of glass and flame stands tall, where glory reigns and night must fall. No fear shall touch their feet again. They crossed the sword, they bore the pain. Now every tear is turned to spark, and truth resounds through heaven's ark. Raise the cup and strike the lyre. The throne is wrapped in holy fire. The sea of glass and flame still roars with burning praise on crystal shores. The Lord has come, the war is done. Let every crown fall to the sun. The sea of glass and flame stands tall. The sea of glass and flame
still roars with burning praise on crystal shores. The Lord has come, the war is done. Let every crown fall to the sun. The sea of glass and flame ignites with thunder's hymn and armored lights. The angels cry, the heavens bend as justice flows without an end. The sea of glass and flame stands tall.
From the vaults of fire and sky, wings ignite and swords will fly. Marked with seals of sacred flame, they strike the dark in heaven's name. Metal feet on burning stone, eyes like war but not alone. Their mission echoes through the void to crush the beast that hell employ. No retreat, no mortal chain, only judgment in the rain. Seraphim strike, unit on with light, falling fast through endless night. Shockwave thunder, heavens roar, breaking through the dragon's core. Seraphim strike, unit burn and rise, firestorm in angels' skies. Every city, every gate feels the pulse of wrath and fate. Trumpets blazing, shields of war, they carve the dawn through shadows spray. No retreat, no mortal chain, only judgment in the rain. Seraphim strike, unit on with light, falling fast through endless night. Shockwave thunder, heavens roar, breaking through the dragon's core. Seraphim strike, unit burn and rise, firestorm in angels' skies. Sound the clash where stars collide. The Lamb commands, they will not hide. Seraphim strike, unit scream of flame, tearing through the serpent's name. Lift the banner, raise the sky, no more tears, no more lies.